みんなもうすぐマシンストヤマシが来るわよ。
I feel all black inside like coal. I wonder if you know evil thoughts inside my soul. The darkest place I know. I rage at everyone I see. Nocturnal fiends and all that be. Just keep away from me. I search the shadows of my inner being and see reflections of my twisted memories. The darker half of nature, our misery. Is this the monster we call madness? I feel all black inside like gold. I wonder if you know. I'm evil nourished by my soul. The darkest place I know. So far from who we are, beneath the hidden stars. So far from where we once were. Save me from this dark and twisted avatar. Lead me back to where we were. It scrapes the surface of this waking dream. My own illusions leaving fissures in it seems. A pure distinction of hatred and jealousy. Is this the one fallen angel out of me? I feel all black inside like gold. How could you even know? I'm evil nourished by my soul. The darkest place I know. So far from who we are, beneath the hidden stars. So far from where we once were. Save me from this dark and twisted avatar. Lead me back to where we were.
Hey, how are you guys?
Hey, how you doing?
It is Friday. We are playing Call of the Elder Gods today. I don't know what this game is about. I don't know what it looks like. I just know it's like an HP Lovecraft type thing. So like Cthulhu type of thing, I think. Which I liked Call of Cthulhu. It wasn't terrible. You know, it wasn't. Yeah, it wasn't terrible. No. Probably finish this game on Monday. But yeah. Hello, what's the matter? I'm cold. There's chilly in here. So I found out not having hangovers is actually like a common thing with people with ADHD. I thought I was just odd, but apparently not so much. And it's because like we don't feel pain the same way, which is probably why I had a heart attack and had no fucking idea. So yeah. I just thought that was like really interesting. Hello, what is wrong? Okay, go lay down. You're fine. You don't need nothing. You want some more treats? I'll give you some more treats. I think she just like begs. Like she knows. She's like, he'll. He has treats down here. Upstairs, I don't know. Because I gave her this chicken thing that she seemed to like, but it was may have caused some issues in the tummy region. Who knows though? Chicken jerky is like weird. And it's like even weirder when you give it to a dog. Mainly because, and this thing like looks like jerky. Like I don't know. It probably has less shit in it than jerky does. I don't know. Yeah, so I don't know if that like upset her stomach or not. But she did have some issues, but then there was also some other shit that was an issue. Okay, so this game is on sale. Interesting. I didn't even see that. But apparently there's like a really big sale happening right now too on both Xbox and PlayStation. And PlayStation is getting a lot of shit because they're stopping physical media in 2028. I think Xbox is too. They just haven't said it yet. And honestly, like, it makes sense if next gen consoles don't have a hard drive. However, I think Xbox is gonna sell like an external one so you could do backwards compatibility. It's the only thing that just makes sense. However, what makes more sense is like any one, like, because they can all read the same, right? So like, if it's a DVD reader, you should just be able to read the key and then download the game. But they also have this thing that's supposedly coming soon. I don't know if it is, but you put the game in, it reads the key, and then you just have a digital copy of the game unless something happens and you give the key away or whatever. I don't know if that's actually coming. They haven't announced it, but like it's been reported on a lot. Let me actually just see. Because I've been kind of busy today, actively testing a new. Yeah, like it's rumored. They haven't actually like announced it yet. The thing that if this is real, then here's what happened. I purchased The Amazing Spider-Man 2 off like eBay, and like it's got like the GameStop like sticker on it, like on the disc itself. But the problem is like there were no returns, but I couldn't install the game because the disc is like physically damaged. You know, obviously I played it because what I did was I got a second copy from Amazon, installed the game, and then sent that shit back to Amazon. Maybe not the maybe not the most moral thing to do, but like I didn't need 2 discs. But yeah, so the one I have, it can read because it can start installing, it just doesn't finish. So I wonder if I'll be able to just put that in and I won't need it to install from the disk. Because once you have the digital license, it should just download right from their store. So there were rumors like that it was gonna be announced this week, but obviously nothing has come out. But apparently, like there were rumors of like something big coming this week, and I think what it was Bethesda's interview where they said that they are in full pre-production for Fallout 5. Which, okay, like what were you doing before that? And I say that just because there's a show. So like you would think that they would have had like, you know, a game to go along with the show, and like, or even like a remake. Sony did the same thing though with Twisted Metal. Like there was supposed to be a game, but it was like a live service game that like they couldn't figure out, so they just shut it down for Twisted Metal. I don't know. Like I like the Twisted Metal show. I would like to play it. Well, probably not. Like I have no like I've played Twisted Metal. But I played it like years ago, like when it was on PC. Like the one Twisted Metal that ever came to PC, like in the 90s. Yeah, I played that one. It was interesting, don't get me wrong, but like I don't have an inkling. Like I don't have a drive to play Twisted Metal, mainly because I don't like driving games. Even though I'd love like driving destruction games, like GTA racing is like awesome when you can use rockets and guns and everything, but just normal racing, nah. What the hell's going on with Caster Bot or Caster Labs? Like I'm seeing silver, but it's coming through Restream Bot. Can I like reconnect? I don't think I can reconnect. The keyword in the Xbox statement is compatible. I take it to mean only discs created after the implementation would work. I think right now all discs are just copies of each other, no unique identifiers. The system as currently rumored would fall apart. They want it to take a license away if you loan the disc to someone else. Yeah. Cause like you could sell the game, and that's the thing. Like that they're going to keep the whole used game system alive with if that comes out, because I think right now Nintendo lets you do that. Nintendo, you buy a key card, like you buy a box and there's a key inside, and then you install the key to your console, but you can also like sell the key and then it deactivates it from your console. There is something on a disc though. Maybe it's just like checks to make sure that the game exists, but there is something on the disc. Because they read the disc when you put it in. Obviously, you can't play it off the disc. Because you might be able to play 360 games off the disc, but like Xbox One and Series X games, you can't. Hello, what's the matter? What's the matter? But yeah, the disc to digital thing sounds really cool. And if it happens, great. But we'll install the game from the disc and download any updates. Right. Unless the game's not on the disc, because that's a thing that happens. Because apparently, when it comes to PlayStation games, they are like double layered Blu-ray discs, and Xbox is just a single layer, so it installs what it can from the disc and then downloads the rest. You okay? I don't think... I wish I could just take the camera and show you. But like, there's the bag sticking out of the drawer and she's just staring at it. I'm like, gee, I fed you today, right? Yeah, I fed you. Yeah, I fed you today. I know I fed you today. I know for a fact I fed you today. Because after I fed you, I made coffee. Because I woke up to no coffee. Okay, I'm gonna fully put it in the drawer so she can't just stare at it. Alright. I feel like maybe Xbox, like original Xbox, maybe 360 games won't have that, but I feel like all Xbox One and Series X games have it where it like has a unique key. Right? Like I feel like that might be a thing. I don't know. I don't know what this dog is doing. Okay, she's lying down. She's like, okay, he put the treats fully away. I don't need to beg anymore. All right. Let me open up this game because I'm playing on PC. So I gotta force it to the right monitor because it goes to the main one, and I don't play on the main one for... Oh, no. Okay. I don't play on the main one for... just in case something pops up that shouldn't. Like work shit. No one needs to see that. I don't even want to see that half the time. Not that I hate my job, but you know, it's work. I don't want to deal with that shit ever. Last night I was like happy. I'm like, all right, I finally fucking figured out how to do this one fucking thing that I've been working on for a couple days. And then I realized I gotta redo it because it's gotta be done like in an Ajax way and not just coded to run once. There was no license transfer involved. Why can't I read? Oh. Because you borrow a game and installed it, played using the disc until you could buy your own copy, gave your friend their disc, and continue played it with the one you bought. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure the disc to digital would work the same way. Like, if you gave the disc away and then you got another copy of the game and you put it in, it would just like transfer the license to you. Like, you wouldn't even notice. It would just read the disc once and say, oh, okay, this is your new license. I'm pretty sure it would be like the same thing. You know what I was thinking though? And this could be a fucking game changer, okay? Imagine, if you will, you could enter in keys, right? Just, you could enter in a key. You don't need the disc. You don't need anything. You just have the like license key. You enter it in an Xbox, and then you have that game. Gamefly? That would be a game changer for Gamefly. No more discs. Like, well, I guess some discs going in, but like they would just email you. They could just email you the key. You copy it on the Xbox website, and then all of a sudden you have that game. And then when you are done with it, you just like enter in the same key on Gamefly's website and be like, yeah, I'm done with this. I think that would be a fucking game changer for Gamefly and pretty much any other company out there that does it. I don't know if any other company does it. I know Blockbuster used to send out games because I had them long before I ever had Netflix. I never had Netflix by mail. I never got a Netflix disc in the mail, but I did get plenty of Blockbuster discs. And I copied plenty of Blockbuster discs. I have binders full of old Blockbuster discs that I've copied. Have it added to your account. You won't need to insert the disc again. Yeah. If your friend inserts that game, they get the license and it automatically removes. You're right. But what I'm saying is, if you got a different disc with a different license on it, you just shove it in the machine once. And you won't have to install the game again. It just reads it. Just like you did when you like borrowed the game and then gave it back and then got a different disc. Like I don't imagine it's gonna be any different than that. But this is all like speculative too. Like we don't know anything, because even before Sony announced their detachable disc drive, Microsoft had filed a patent for a disc drive, like a detachable disc drive. What I'm curious about, Xbox One, Series X, they're Windows, so theoretically, if you plug in like any external DVD drive, maybe that will work too. So maybe you don't need like the official Xbox version. Honestly, what I'm surprised about when it comes to Xbox and digital, I'm surprised they didn't sell games on the like external cards that you can buy. You know, like I'm surprised they stuck with this and didn't like let you just use like the little cards that you plug into the back of the Xbox. Although I imagine they don't want you removing them like that. But it would have been an interesting way for them to like bundle a game. If you want to play the game, you have to insert the disc. You can't. Right. The disc acts as the key itself. Right. But no, I understand that. The disc acts as the key. That I know that. You need the disc. But there's potentially something inside that disc that has a serial number for that disc itself that can act as a license, so they could transfer it. You know what I mean? Like I don't imagine every single disc is, well, maybe it is the same, but I don't think like that's the case. I'm pretty sure like they have a license on there. Like there's some way to track your game. Like there has, well, maybe not has to be. Then again, if they were to do that, then there's probably a way for them to disable the disc remotely, and I don't think I've ever heard of that happening. I don't know, like then again, probably not, because old games actually, and the reason that I'm saying all of this is because old games, you know, they gave you the key. Remember that? They would give you the license key on the package or in the packaging, and then you'd have to use that. That's why I think the license key is on there on the disc themselves. Because like old PC games, you got the license key. And the stupidest fucking thing that I've ever had was I bought a capture card. I could not get the software for the capture card without having the license key. The software only worked with the hardware. It's not like it was like a generic thing that worked with like every single capture card. It only worked with theirs. So like, it didn't make any fucking sense why I needed that key. And the capture, like, and for some reason, that capture card only worked with XSplit. It did not work with OBS at fucking all. Those were the days. Because I was given money to buy that, and I like, okay, well, I gotta find a cheap one because this band I was working for was appearing on TV somewhat regularly, so like I had to record it on my DVR, and then I would transfer it to digital and then send them the file, which I'm pretty sure there was a lot of copyright infringement. And I don't know whatever happened to those files. Like, they never put them on YouTube. They never did anything with them publicly anyway. So I don't know what he was using them for, but yeah, I would record the performance, and sometimes I didn't even like, I just like recorded the whole hour show that they appeared on and just sent it to them. Cause I was doing this back when like I had a Max, and I didn't want to fucking edit these videos that I didn't even make. I don't even want to edit videos that I make. But that was a very weird capture card. That was a very weird company. I think I gave it to Dawn, actually. Yeah, I think I gave that capture card to Dawn. And then I don't know, or it broke. I don't know. I don't know what the hell happened to it, but it was a shit card. It really was. It was cheap and external. And I don't know. All right, let's figure this out. Press enter to play. Out of the blue. Options. Video. Windowed full screen. Okay. Well. Graphics. I'm gonna drop this down to high. Oh, yes, apply changes. I don't like that my mouse is not bound to the window, but hopefully that changes. Hard mode off. What? So stupid question, but why is hard mode in game options? Why is it not like new game, easy, hard? No journal for tracking clues. Some interactions that help solve puzzles are disabled. Achievements are not affected by turning this mode on or off. This option can be changed at any time during the game. We believe the best way to play the game is to leave this mode disabled. That's a weird thing to say, right? Okay, so I guess this is a puzzle game. New game. Wow, and it gives you the hard mode here. Have you... Wait, what is Call of the Sea? Wait, is this a sequel? Hold on, what is Call of the Sea? Call of the Sea. Was announced. Oh. I didn't realize Call of the Sea was what was I didn't realize this game was a sequel. Okay, wait. Call of the Sea. Why are there's two versions? Oh, probably that one's for Xbox One, this one is for PC. Well, fuck it. We'll just play the sequel because I had no idea it was a sequel, and then maybe eventually we'll play the original game. You know? Subtitles on. Have you played Call of the Sea? No. New game. Yeah, I had no idea this was a sequel.
Convector
I'm so glad we turned on subtitles for this.
Where's that voice?
A dream, a phone call, and a therapy session. Oh.
This is the story of a young girl. A girl who had strange and disturbing dreams.
I too have strange and disturbing dreams.
I've been here before. This is the ancient stone city amidst the jungle.
Am I just going in circles? No. What the hell?
Oh, sweet Jesus. Okay, ignore him. Just ignore him. He's not gonna hurt you. Just keep going.
Just ignore the dinosaur. Why are we ignoring a dinosaur?
Constellation. Where am I? This is not the Earth.
Oh, well, then, okay. This is Ark. That's why there's dinosaurs and not on Earth. Ark, Call of the Wild.
Con Vector.
Or whatever.
In other words, find a statuette and save my race.
Call of the Elder Gods. I'm just going to assume I go up here to this glowing fist. Oh, it's not a fist.
The statuette! Here it is. Finally. I have to get it. I have to.
She has to get it. Oh,
This is the story of Evie Drayton.
okay. Hi, Evie.
Before I forget, where did I put my notebook? I have to write everything down.
Looking for answers was part of Evie's observant nature and analytical mind. Her recurrent dreams began shortly after a period in 1956 when she'd completely lost consciousness.
Uncle Mo showed me a trick or two when I would help him in the motor shop. Tinkering with gadgets always puts me at ease. I was lucky to be accepted at Miskatonic. It was one of the first universities in Massachusetts to admit non-white students.
Why can't I? Okay, I'm still not staying, like, in the game. It's very hard to, like, rotate.
I couldn't leave my science fiction book collection in Benoit.
Not in Benoit.
Spitsbergen Island and Svalbard. Apparently, I researched this area of the Arctic thoroughly during the time I lost
So she doesn't even remember what she was doing when she lost consciousness. Options. I'm just gonna turn on mouse sensitivity.
This photo was taken
No.
during my amnesia. I don't remember anything about it.
Okay, so she had oh, wrong one. So she had amnesia. And she lost consciousness.
When I saw this picture, I couldn't believe it. It's the same statuette I always see in my dreams.
Unusual finding at Peasley Excavation.
Oh, here it is. Evie's Nightmare Journal.
Evie was worried that someone might read it. That's why she kept it locked away under that complicated padlock.
There we go. Dinosaur. Am I supposed to, like, write in it or something?
The
Here.
Hydrangea Foundation took care of the insurance payout for Dad's accident. I had scholarships to attend several black colleges in the South, but it was the Foundation's money that allowed me to cover the tuition here at Miskatonic. I must have written about 1,000 letters to the archaeology dean in Miskatonic, and I've never received any answer.
Aren't you in Miskatonic?
I've always been a good student, but during my amnesia period, I almost reached excellence. All straight A's?
Okay, answer the phone.
Yes,
Is this?
I like how it's a
are you
cordless
Evangeline
phone.
Drayton?
that's right. Who am I talking to?
I am the Dean of Archaeology at Miskatonic University.
Oh my
I believe
God.
you
He finally
asked me
answered us.
questions, right?
Yes. Yes, of course. It's a pleasure to finally meet you, Professor
Meet
Evan.
me today at 6 p.m. at 5 Prospect Road, outside of Boston.
Boston? That's almost a 2-hour train ride from Arkham. I thought
Do you want to talk or not?
Yes,
Arkham?
yes, of course. I'll be there. 6 p.m., Prospect Road. See you in a couple of hours, Professor.
Wait, I thought...
All right, I should get ready. There's a lot of information here about my strange dreams in the medical report from my amnesia episode. According to this, I'm as fit as a fiddle.
Hmm.
The
Comment.
medical report from my amnesia episode.
Oh. So... Okay, I can't, like, do anything with that. Oh.
Beatrice, along with me, is one of the few ladies studying physics at Miskatonic. Beatrice, along with... This scary fellow that haunts me in my dreams is a Dimetrodon. He roamed the Earth 270 million years ago.
And he's currently roaming a different
Julia,
planet right now.
Beatrice, Herbie, and I, we're always together. I've searched every astronomy book at the Miskatonic Library, but none of them contain any reference to this constellation. Rhythm and blues is definitely my
Okay,
kind
so
of
this
thing.
is obviously not the first time that she has had this kind of dream on that strange island. Okay, I can't, like, crouch. It seems. I can't jump, I can't crouch. And I think we've looked at everything in here. Oh, wait. So I can open this drawer but not look at anything in there?
Before leaving, Evie asked herself if she had finished gathering all the information in her room.
All right, I think I've gathered what I need.
As odd as it seemed to Evie that the dean didn't meet her at the university, her need to know was stronger than her doubts. She was determined to attend the meeting. There, she would come across...
So if she's
another
at the university
protagonist
right
in
now,
this
why
story.
is he not at the university?
So, you have finally decided to talk to that young lady, Professor.
Yes.
Acknowledging responsibility for our previous mistakes is vital to moving forward. You've taken a crucial step in...
Listen, there's no need for us to talk, Doctor. The only reason I let you into my house is because you insisted it was necessary to prescribe my medication.
This is also the story of a sad, guilt-ridden, and lonely man. This is the story of my husband, Professor Harry Everhart.
Yes,
Oh.
I know well enough that discussing the effectiveness of our therapy sessions with you is futile. But you need to understand that therapy is just a part of the whole treatment. Without it, I can't go and...
Ask whatever you deem necessary and let's get this over with as soon as possible.
Fine. What about your position as dean at Miskatonic University? We talked some time ago about your relationship with work was somewhat obsessive.
You're obsessive.
I didn't say that. You did.
Well, you told me you practically lived secluded in this very home, and the only thing that drove you to leave it was your job obligations. So, how would you define that?
Oof. I'm
Do
an
what they pay me
academic
for.
professor,
Teaching,
bitch.
student assessment, and certain logistical duties fall within my responsibilities. Cheering at the Miskatonic Mariners football games does not.
And are you happy with that? With your life now?
What kind of question is that?
Well, I'm asking it because it sounds like you're subjecting yourself to a kind of self-punishment.
I am not.
Self-punishment.
Next question.
There's another topic you've never wanted to delve into, Professor. Would you now be open to...
You're going to do it anyway, so go ahead.
Okay. What happened to your wife, Professor?
She died at home after a long disease.
No, she's a voiceover in this game.
Especially if those details meant talking about a certain expedition and deaths other than mine.
I see. And how do you feel about that and all?
What's my wife got to do with all this?
You see, the reason I'm asking, Professor, is because when we began therapy, you mentioned visions. Some sort of oily shadows casting themselves on the wall. You mentioned those visions began shortly after whatever happened to your wife. So, tell me, do you still see those shadows, Professor?
Yes.
Not since I started taking the medication, at least.
Harry had tried
Wait.
everything, and none of it worked.
I
Not
hit
even the
one.
medication that helped him sleep could take away those oily shadows. But he kept it to himself.
I hit
Listen,
one.
There is something different I want to try in today's session. I believe hypnotherapy might...
Don't even think about it. Hypnotism is a scam.
Professor, with all due respect, I believe you're mistaking mesmerism with hypnotism. Even so, if you want me to prescribe the...
You won't give me my medication unless I submit to your quack experiment, is that it?
I'm deeply sorry you see it that way, Professor. But I need you to trust me in this.
Then go ahead. Wave a pocket watch in my face if that's what you need to do.
There's no need for pocket watches, Professor. The sound of a metronome will be more than enough. I need
Oh.
you to relax.
That's what those
and
things are,
free
metronomes.
Your mind. And
I just call
think
them
of something
clickers.
pleasant. A fond memory, if you will. Something that took place here in the Everhart Manor.
A fond memory? In this place?
It wasn't easy for Harry to find a fond memory in the same manner where he had spent an extremely unhappy childhood.
Oh, so he's always been there.
December 1930. The last Christmas my wife and I ever spent at Everhart Manor. She insisted on coming, despite my parents never approving of our marriage. But that was the kind of person she was.
Interesting. Tell me more about it, Professor Everhart.
Every time I gave her a present, I prepared a little scavenger hunt. She loved it. She loved solving my stupid riddles.
As you may have noticed, this story has more than one protagonist. And though I am not one of them, I believe I, Nora Everhart, play a crucial part in it. Can I open my eyes now, Harry?
I mean,
Not yet.
you're
We're almost
dead,
there.
I
Let me open
guess.
the door and... Now, open your eyes.
Yeah, open your eyes. Christmas.
Look what you've prepared. It's another one of your scavenger hunts, huh?
Of course, old pal. Now, if you want your present, you'll have to earn it.
Can I use my journal to write down clues?
Well, technically that's against the rules, but I'll turn a blind eye this time.
You're so kind.
Harry's scavenger hunt. Okay. What am I actually? 7. Oh my god, this turning these is like annoying. I think I already looked at this one, right? Yeah. This I don't know if there's more balls.
Tell me you didn't vandalize a piano just for a scavenger hunt, old pal.
Wait.
Oh.
There's something wrong in this memory. This wasn't...
Ignore it. Focus on that moment. Your wife. That happy memory.
Yes, focus on the happy memory.
Do you remember when we slow danced to dear old pal of mine at Maddie's house?
The end of the Great War Party and our first...
What are you up to now?
I'm seeing those oily shadows in here. Why am I seeing those shadows?
Focus, Professor.
Yeah, Professor.
Remembering.
Play it. Play the
Oh boy, what a drawing. Is this supposed to be a tree?
Of course it is.
Three is 4 is stars. 5 is the house looking things. Triangle. And then that. Wait, I already clicked. Okay, I played it. Okay, so these 3, I have no idea what that means. Bonk, bonk, bonk. So... Okay, so it's...
I wonder what my... darling husband is keeping locked up in here.
Wait.
You'll have to put that brain of yours.
So one. Where's the star? 1, 4, 6.
Was to work to find it.
Oh,
Harry, I can't
It's that.
believe it. It's that statuette. And it even has a black ooze orb. Just what I wanted for Christmas.
a
Wait.
black
You mean a
ooze
statuette?
orb.
Don't touch it, Nora.
Keep going, Professor. It's important. Where is the statuette now?
Yeah.
You're no psychiatrist. Who are you?
I'm not going to ask you again, Professor Everhart.
Shortly after Harry's peculiar hypnosis
Weird.
session, Evie finally
Painful
arrived at
memories.
Everhart Manor.
Completed the prologue.
Prospect Road 5. Here it is. Professor Everhart. It's me, Evangeline. Wait. What is going on here?
So is he dead?
Professor, is everything all right?
Most
Obviously
people would have
not.
turned away and left, but not Evangeline Drayton. She had been waiting for months to talk with the professor. No way was she letting it slip away. So, she decided to climb over the walls of the Everhart Manor.
Ugh. This looks like something straight out of Tales from the Crypt.
Tales from the Crypt? Um. Okay, Tales from the Crypt was in the 80s. And then there was a 1972 movie. But if this is the 50s or 60s, how the that's they fucked up. They really fucked up that timeline. Like, holy shit, did they fuck up that timeline?
Hey, that window is open.
Wait, what that window? Oh.
Professor Everhart, it's me.
I'm coming in.
It appears the Everharts have been quite well off for generations. Or this fellow really looks like the professor, but it's not him.
I guess it's his dad.
The Everhart children, Harrison, Madeline, Richard, and Donna. That must be Elizabeth Everhart. She looks sad.
So sad. I can't look at that painting. Interesting knife. Like, very interesting handle. What's in here?
Wow, look at the size of this library. It's almost as big as Miskatonic's.
Actually, it wasn't even a third the size of Miskatonic's library. But young people can be terribly impressionable at times.
Wow.
What on earth happened here? troubling absences in my memory. It's exactly how I felt during those 3 months of 1956.
They claimed I was there, and no doubt I was given their repeated attempts to reach me. I cannot bring myself to trust them, but I place my trust in you. Do what must be done with that statuette. Okay, so where is the statuette?
Good thing the skull is fake. Ugh.
Are you sure it's fake?
Rich people definitely had weird ways of entertaining themselves.
But it wasn't mere entertainment. Harry's mother's life had long been shaped by tragedy, and she had become obsessed with the afterlife.
Lovely.
Dyer was my applied geophysics professor. He was very strict. Strange character. This must be the professor's office.
So where the hell were we before if that
Astrology
wasn't the
is most
library or
utterly
his
stupid
office?
thing I've ever come across.
None.
Some different languages. Spanish, Italian, German, Latin. Looks like one is missing.
Wait, what if we put them in alphabetical order? Oh, I need this one over here, and then this one in front. That didn't do anything. Wait, no, this one. That is alphabetical order, right? Yeah. But nothing.
Professor had another appointment today with a therapist.
Not a therapist. Dun dun dun. A key.
I wonder what this opens.
I really wish it would like turn faster. Oh wait, we've already. There we go.
Despite his tone, this Bowen fella doesn't seem particularly friendly. Professor Everhart doesn't look so intimidating in that portrait.
After those 3 men showed
In
up
the
last night, I left
mausoleum.
one of the books in the greenhouse. I locked it and left the key in the mausoleum. I need to buy a weapon just in case. Okay, so I gotta get to the greenhouse.
A lapel pin with a rather peculiar emblem.
How do I get to the greenhouse? What is this key for? Oh,
Excellent.
well, I probably would have known that if I had tried to open the door.
Can't see a thing in here. Better turn my flashlight on. Ah, much better.
A closet.
Ripped canvas. The man's definitely a dead ringer for the professor.
Like, I don't want to go in there because obviously that kind of like leads outside. It
Looks like
sounds
the
like
professor's father was involved in politics.
not politics.
Wow, this room is really depressing.
Wait, is this? This is, oh. Damn, the tree is still there. Okay, if you're gonna take the time and cover up the furniture with sheets, why wouldn't you get rid of the fucking Christmas tree?
Looks like a memorial of some kind, dedicated to a woman.
Well, we know what woman that is.
The driver's license of a certain Manuel Silva.
I don't know who Manuel Silva is.
Under different circumstances, I might have found this song beautiful. But at the moment, it sends a shiver down my spine.
Yeah, now it's just creepy. Oh. We're upstairs in the same
Odd
room.
totems. Are these fishes? So Professor Everhart set on an expedition to the Pacific. I never pictured him as an adventurer.
He was an
That
adventurer,
expedition must have been quite
and then he took an arrow to the knee.
Oh, it had certainly been important to him, and to the other expedition members.
Okay.
Torn canvas. The frame reads, Sed Futura.
Said Futura.
There are a lot of pictures of that fireplace, only shadows.
I tried to
Beginning
capture the
suspect
oil
the old professor's
shadows on
lost a few
film.
marbles.
I mean, obviously the oil shadows are in his head, right? If no one else sees them, at least. Okay, so wait. The ripped canvas.
A ripped canvas.
I can't. Do I like put that up? Okay. I don't see anything, but obviously.
These tools haven't been used in a long time.
Is
That
this
explains why the garden was an absolute mess.
the garden? I haven't been in the garden. I was outside. Wait, there's the greenhouse.
Heavens above, would you look at the size of this place?
Is that a grave? Can we go in the water? No.
Careful. Stone staircase is slippery.
How do I get into the greenhouse? Oh, a door. Huh.
This vase-like thing with a face engraved on it can be rotated. What kind of madhouse does the professor live in?
Everyone's mad.
Darn it. This door is locked.
Okay, so the door is locked. We have a locked gate that has faces on it. Another thing that can be rotated.
Hidden room?
Take down all of Father's portraits, get rid of Mother's historic junk except the hidden room. Cut down the burnt tree near Nora. Call Rich or Maddie? Oh, hey, it's the grave, I think.
Gosh, this is so beautiful. Yeah. It's a woman's grave. Nora Everhart. This was such a graceful and elegant woman.
Evie certainly had a keen eye for beauty.
So I'm just gonna go on a hunch. and say all of these need to be facing her. I don't know why. Like, it's okay, so like you literally could just walk through there, so this locked gate is kind of pointless. And I don't know why I think that all of them need to face. I don't know what these symbols mean.
What kind of a door is this? Doesn't even have a lock. Just some symbols.
Are there symbols like...
Evie's last remarkable trait was her extraordinary memory, a gift I was never blessed with. So, allow me, the narrator of this tale, to be the one taking notes. For the sake of clarity, of course.
Uh-huh. How can I... Maybe this doesn't go here? Okay, so that one we know. Is there like another... There's no other path here, right? Like this is basically a dead end. At least they cut down the tree. He got that crossed off of his list. Another one. Okay, so what's over this bridge? Clearly the book is in there. I just can't get in there. Oh, a bucket.
It looks like there's a symbol carved into that bucket. Is that a fish?
It is a fish. Okay, it still seems like there's one missing. Definitely seems like there's one missing, but I also have no idea where it is. Let's see. I can't like rotate these. I can't. Wait, maybe? this like do anything? I don't think that's doing anything to the door, at least.
No use. It's locked.
Okay, why can't I go in this corner? Is there a reason? Oh, I can just go all around it.
Such a graceful and elegant woman.
Evie certainly had a keen eye for beauty.
I can't pick up the flowers. It's weird that that gate was unlockable. But like, there was no way I could get locked from the other side. And there's nowhere else to go over here. Sed Futura.
The man's definitely a dead ringer for the professor. A ripped canvas.
I can't like pick anything up either. Oh,
Is this young man Professor Everhart? Does look like him. There's something written in Latin on his frame. Non possumus.
Non-possumus.
Professor Everhart doesn't look so intimidating in that portrait.
Wait, non-possumus. Sed Futura. Non-possumus. Said. So whatever book is missing is probably Futura.
I wish this fireplace was lit. It's bone-chilling cold in here.
There's gotta be more pictures, right? Oh, I can't go back in there. What if I missed a clue? Or maybe if I missed a clue, it would let me in?
Dyer was my applied geophysics professor. He was very strict. Strange character.
Alright, let's, any of these pictures important? Doesn't seem like it. I like how the driver's license isn't a clue.
Torn canvas. The frame reads, Sed Futura. Goodness gracious. Someone hired some goons to kill the professor.
Oh no. Why would they want to kill the professor? These are some... This is interesting. I don't know what the hell this is or where it came from. Okay, there's like nothing else up here. We can't go in here. Oh wait, did we open that? I don't think we did.
Evangeline had never pictured the professor as anything but a hermit. Certainly not someone his relatives still worried about.
Huh. So his family still worries about him.
Someone lit the fireplace. But
Wait,
this room is still
mausoleum.
cold.
How do I get to the mausoleum? What is a mausoleum? Like, what does a mausoleum actually look
There's
like?
something oddly comforting about spinning these globes. There's something oddly comforting about spinning these globes.
It keeps going like back to Malaysia or whatever country that was. I'm missing something, I think.
It looks like there's a symbol carved into that bucket. Is that a fish? It's raining cats and dogs here.
It's raining cats and dogs here, but we gotta figure out a fish. Why? What's wrong with cookies? Oh, or is it because you clear your cookies and then you gotta read? Huh. Hold up. Are there symbols like everywhere? And I'm supposed to point these things to them? So what is this one? A fire. or a leaf. Although I mean, that could be that. Oh wait, the leaf is over here, right? This is a leaf. No. That's the happy one. I mean, honestly, this thing could face any direction. Wait, fence. Nope. Yeah, this thing could face any direction. Every time you boot, you gotta redo all the settings, but since they have a login option now, then it makes sense for that config to be stored. You would think. What is this one? I don't see that symbol anywhere. Like, I was thinking maybe it was carved into the stump. Maybe I'm looking at this all wrong? They have a pro version now for fancy things that you could literally do with CSS, so it's not worth the cost. Only shows up for you anyway. That's true. I'm surprised BaconBot didn't. Wait, I'm somehow behind this? I'm surprised BaconBot didn't get that. Maybe I'm just like not seeing it. I don't know. This seems like it could be something. Maybe. Probably not. But maybe. Maybe Bacon's offline. Maybe. Could be anything.
What kind of a door is this? Doesn't even have a lock. Just some symbols.
Aha. So What even is... Looking at a moon. Oh, the moon's up there. Okay. So 3 are open, 2 are not, so... I mean, this one... is just fire. I'm going to assume it's that one that's not right. All right, now there's only one left, and it's the one that's the furthest away. Oh, maybe you did see it too fast. You are very, very quick with the ban button. Yay. Oh, fire here. That's where fire would be. Okay, hold up. So, wait, which one is this? Yeah, I don't even know. Maybe, wait, hold up. Maybe that one is the tree because it's the, like, it is there. Like, it was in the tree. Or something. Like, it was in the tree. Because I don't, like, that's not like a naturally occurring thing. And I don't see it. Like, I don't see that symbol anywhere. But maybe that one is in the tree. It was. Okay. So this is the mausoleum. And somewhere there's a
Oh dear. Dead child.
key.
This is simply heartbreaking. In loving memory of her firstborn son, John Everhart Jr. That's from the Bible. Psalm 1, verse 1. This person must have been quite devout. Father, husband, and servant of the people. This must have been the professor's father.
So he didn't put his wife in here.
Maybe this guy was in the army? Found her path in the shadow of morning?
But okay, so there's a oh, we got the key.
This definitely looks like the greenhouse key.
Okay, we got the greenhouse key. I like how he didn't even hide it, he just like stuck it there.
In loving memory of our firstborn. Oh dear. A dead child. This is simply heartbreaking.
Praetor
The inscription on the frame
Matura.
reads, "Printed."
Harry rarely spoke of his brother John, mostly because he had never known him. The boy had died years before Harry was born. Still, he believed that tragic incident had played a critical part in his mother's obsession with the occult.
Now it's open.
Okay, so somewhere in here there's a book.
The professor really seems to be interested in botany.
Yes, he does. I found the book.
Appears to be a Spanish edition
Futura.
of the science fiction novel The Future Eve. I'll keep it.
All right. I have to pee. I will be right back. All right, I'm back. I do wonder, like, what is Call of the Sea? And if it's anything like this, I might actually end up getting it. Because I do enjoy this for some reason. Okay, so we know Sed Futura. But I was right, like that's the book we picked up. Literally just uses CSS. Yeah. Wait, it's in his office, right? So his office is upstairs. No, it's not. I lied. His office is over here. Okay, so non-posthumous, Praetura mature, hold up, baby, child, man, old man. So baby is Praetura matura. Boy is non-posthumous. This is presumably this. So Sed Futura. Which means this is provider.
Secret compartment?
Evie had never been good with languages, least of all a dead one like Latin. Even so, she managed to grasp the general meaning of the phrase. We can't change the past, but we must anticipate the future.
I don't know where the old man was. I
Looks
just...
like a music box of some sort?
Can we, like, play it? Boop. Ooh.
It doesn't make any sound. Maybe it's broken.
Maybe. I don't think it's...
Unbelievable. There's some kind of secret compartment in the fireplace. Feels like a mystery novel.
Wait, I literally... Okay, there we go. Oh, wait, so... Was I able to push that this whole time? And where the hell is that picture? Easy peasy. Oops.
The man's definitely a dead ringer for the professor.
Yeah, so there's no frame with that, with those words. So I don't know, like how I was, well, maybe I wasn't supposed to know it, but maybe you're just supposed to guess.
Definitely like a mystery novel.
Interesting.
I guess I need to go see what's down there.
Awesome. Next part.
Professor!
Oh, that didn't sound good. What the hell? So that's a map of Boston? Oh, hey. We're just...
Statuette's broken. And the sphere. Shattered to pieces.
So, I didn't press anything. I just came over here and looked at this body, didn't interact with it. But then this is what she freaks out about. Not the body on the floor.
Professor!
cold.
The statue she freaks out about. The body, not so much.
I wonder if I...
No, no!
Current
Don't touch
color
it.
even exists? I gotta use them all? Wait, what does current color do?
Introductions between strangers are always a bit awkward. But in Evie and Harry's case, things were even more uncomfortable, due to the unusual circumstances under which they had met.
How are you feeling, Professor?
Considering I was assaulted, knocked unconscious, and someone tried to rob me in my own home, I suppose not all that well.
Evie didn't know where to start.
Well, how
so
did...
she took the most formal approach.
We haven't been properly introduced.
I know who you are, Miss Drayton. We had an appointment today. And I can also imagine what it is you want to talk to me about.
Evie was taken aback. He knew? So Professor
You got
Everhart had read her letters
color?
after all.
I suppose you have some questions
Oh.
for me?
Interesting.
Go ahead.
What is, or was, that statuette?
Yes, what was it?
You haven't touched any of the pieces of it, have you?
Not yet.
No. You made that very clear.
Good. Because that black orb is made of...
Harry thought of telling her the orb contained the blood of an elder god that came from beyond time and space. But he chose not to frighten Evie for now.
a very
An elder
dangerous
god.
substance.
What do you... Okay, wait. Let me check Discord. Oh. So if H2 is blue, you can set current color at 50% to make it your background. Oh. Interesting. What do you mean by dangerous?
What do you mean? Is it toxic?
Worse than that. I've seen people lose their sanity and their health just by coming into contact with that substance.
I read in a Herald article that the statuette was found in an excavation in Virginia.
Virginia?
Correct?
Yes. In the caves near the Rappahannock River.
It was led by a professor.
It was a
from
thing
Miskatonic,
until you inspected the element. Oh.
Right? Paisley or Presley?
Nathaniel Wingate Peasley.
Yes, Peasley. Do you think it would be possible to speak with him?
No. He passed away a few years ago. Of natural causes. Or so I hope.
What
Statuette
happened?
is in pieces. What happened?
I destroyed it.
You destroyed it?
Yes. It was better than letting it fall into the wrong hands.
Evie felt frustrated. After all the effort it had taken to get Professor Everhart to agree to talk with her about that statuette. And on that very day, that curmudgeon shattered the relic into 1,000 pieces.
That damn curmudgeon!
Who's responsible for all this?
For the robbery? Dr. Frog in the throat.
Who?
What?
My psychiatrist. Or so I thought. I never should have brought him here. I've been too careless.
I see.
I thought the statuette was in the Miskatonic archive.
Yes, well, I brought it here for a research project I'm working on. About ancient civilizations.
Harry couldn't come up with a better excuse than that. Because I've hidden it in my own house to keep prying hands from succumbing to the terrifying powers of the Elder Gods sounded infinitely worse.
Yeah? Do you know if there's any
There
more?
has to be more.
She got the
right?
power washer thingy to
More
clean
of
the
those
bathroom with.
statuettes.
I really doubt it.
Are you sure? Because I'm convinced of it, Professor.
And why are you so convinced
You
of that?
want to use a
I've
power
seen
washer in our
In
bathroom?
my dreams.
What are you talking about?
Dreams about strange and ancient artifacts brought Harry bad memories. For personal reasons.
My dreams. I mentioned them in my letters. You remember? So, I've long dreamed of a place. It's an ancient stone city, hidden in the jungle, from prehistoric times. And there are more statuettes like that one, all holding those black orbs.
Miss Drake,
That makes
you
sense.
better forget about...
So, if Peasley found that statuette in Virginia,
I thought
maybe
you-
there could be more there.
Listen to me,
That
Miss
makes
Drake.
sense.
Maybe in those caves I could find
Enough
more.
of that! How could you be such a fool? Haven't you listened to a single word I've said? Don't you ever think of going near that cave in Virginia?
Professor, you can't be serious. I need answers.
Of course I'm serious. I forbid it.
Wow. Let's tell him to calm down, because who doesn't calm down when you tell him to calm down?
Are you done yelling now? All right. Now that you've calmed down.
Oh, he actually calmed
I'll tell
down.
you that I'm a grown-up, and you can't prevent me from going anywhere.
I'm a
All
grown-up,
right.
damn it.
My mother taught me manners, and as far as I know, if it weren't for me, you'd still be locked up behind that fireplace. So maybe now's a good time to show a little gratitude.
It had been years since anyone argued with Harry, and for the first time in a long time, he felt that an interaction with another human being had been authentic. Perhaps not very enjoyable, but authentic nonetheless.
That fireplace can be opened from the inside, Miss Drayton.
Oh, well,
He told
But
her.
even so, I owe you an apology. You've taken quite a risk without even knowing me, Miss Drayton. So, thank you.
all right. Apology accepted.
You're completely determined to go to those caves, aren't
I
you?
wonder if it can be
Yes,
opened while it's on.
Absolutely.
You're right.
Like,
I
while
can't
there's a
stop you from
fire
going
in
to
it.
Virginia. But how do you plan to get there from Arkham?
Well, I don't know. I hadn't really thought about it. I
Driving?
don't think there's a regular bus service, is there?
Oh.
No, there is not. So here's my proposal. I'll go to Virginia with you. I'll take care of all the expenses, don't worry. If there's one thing I have plenty of, it's money. All I ask in return is that you please follow my instructions while we're there. And be very careful. We'll look for whatever it is you want to find there, and then we'll leave. Agreed, Miss Drayton?
Yes, yes. Thank you so much, Professor. And don't worry. I promise I won't get in any trouble.
Harry couldn't help but doubt that Evie would keep her promise. But even so, he immediately liked that sharp-tongued and stubborn girl, which made sense. Harry had been a good friend of Evie's father, after all.
Oh, what? Seriously? So... Okay. How many chapters are there?
Here we are, the Rappahannock River Caves.
But this place
What
is
is this
closed
called?
off.
All of the Elder
Yes,
Gods.
indeed. Apparently one of the excavation members died in there. An archaeologist named John Teague. That's why the government shut down the dig shortly after the statuette was found.
John Teague.
So what we're doing here is illegal?
If I told you that we were trespassing, would that stop you from going in, Miss Drayton?
Not really.
Then go ahead, please. Here,
Okay, so there's
take one.
6.
We'll use these to stay in touch. Apparently, the cave branches off into countless tunnels, forming a maze.
Not
where it's
including
easy
the
to get
prologue.
lost. So watch your step, because Evangeline!
John T. Why does John T? Why does that name sound familiar?
Miss Drayton! Miss Drayton, can you hear me? Are you alright?
Oh, apparently he was
Yeah.
a American politician
so.
that died a couple years ago.
Safe.
Maybe that's
I'm
why.
on a path.
Follow the excavation trail. It'll lead you to the underground lake.
Okay, so I gotta get to an underground lake. This reminds me of a Telltale game. Like the old school ones.
Lake? In here?
Yes.
Not so
Water
much.
from the Rappahannock seeps through limestone, so there's
Um,
a complex hydrological system inside the cave. Beasley mentioned they had come across the statuette somewhere around that lake. It was one of the few things he still recalled from the dig.
Wait, he didn't remember the dig?
In his own words, he suffered a period of absence. Amnesia of some sort. He didn't even recall planning the excavation.
Wow. Amnesia. Where have we heard that before?
Professor, you won't believe this, but I had amnesia too. I don't remember anything from September to November of last year. When I came to, I was surrounded by books and articles about a place in Norway called Spitsbergen.
Spitsbergen? Isn't that near the Arctic Circle?
Spitsbergen?
Professor? Professor, do you hear me?
So all these different people are having amnesia.
Well, everything was properly cleared for the excavation, no doubt about it.
So he got permits and everything, but don't remember getting permits and everything.
Wow. What is this place?
Wow.
Miss Drayton, over here. I'm here.
How'd you get
Glad to
here?
see you. I thought you'd gotten lost. Are you all right?
It's literally a
Yes,
straight
thank you.
line.
You weren't lying about those tunnels.
Miss Drayton, up here. Please come take a look at this.
Oh.
I'm coming!
I want to look
I
at
see some
this.
sort of control panel here. And what look like piano keys?
Okay, maybe I should.
refrain from touching anything, Miss Drayton.
I should probably go up there and talk to him, huh? But I want to touch everything. All right, let's go talk to him. He was kind of like pushy. Oh wait.
Though Evie chose not to mention that report, it gave her a clear sense of the danger posed by the black ooze.
Huh. The wording here is peculiar, to say the least.
Very peculiar.
I would have liked to speak with this man's father.
Truth is, Evie would not have liked that one bit. Nathaniel Peasley had always been a brooding, reserved man. More even than Harry.
More than Harry.
Such strange plants.
Unknown species of fungus. All right, we're going up. Up the ladder. One rung at a time. Hello. What the fuck is this?
Notice
Hello.
how, even though the stone seems to have been carved millennia ago, the lines repeat with an almost rhythmic cadence. It's as if they were trying to convey a coded message. What do you think?
I can't
All of
turn
that
off
was
my
great to
flashlight.
Evie. Her world was equations and laboratory experiments, not decoding ancient languages.
You're the expert. I do remember some similar structures in my dreams.
Really? That's good. That means we're on the right track.
Gee, you do seem genuinely interested in this.
Well, it's an occupational hazard, I suppose.
Despite his best efforts, Harry had failed to bury his excitement for archaeological fieldwork.
But I'm mostly doing this to help you.
Mostly.
Do you think we might find more statuettes like Peasley's down here?
Miss Drayton, you were the one convinced you'd find more statuettes here, not me.
Yes, you're right. Is there anything I can do to help?
Take a look around the site. If you find anything worth noting, let me know.
I will, Professor. I'll take a look around, see if I can find anything interesting.
Yes.
Just don't wander too far from the excavation site.
What do you think this means, Professor?
Warnings? Directions? Timelines? For now, it's hard to tell.
I didn't mean to turn on the damn flashlight again. Okay, so... maybe the lake is part of it. Like, maybe if we go in the lake, we'll get all of the answers. Easy peasy.
There's some kind of stone dumbwaiter here.
What? A dumbwaiter?
A dumbwaiter? That makes zero fucking sense considering it's millennia
I see
old.
some ruins rising out of the water here.
We must drain this lake. But how? What the
Found
fuck?
some diving equipment. What if... What if Peasley didn't find that statuette near the lake, but rather beneath the lake?
You're not thinking what I believe you're thinking, Miss Drayton.
That depends. What do you believe I'm thinking?
Getting into that diving suit and going down into the depths of the lake.
No. I just want to take a look around. That's all. This diving suit needs a full air cylinder. The diving platform isn't getting any power.
What did you expect? The expedition wrapped up nearly 10 years ago.
Pressure gauge, a sealing joint, nothing too complicated. I think I can make it work again.
Okay, well, I gotta do something more than... Oh.
This empty cylinder will do.
Wait, what do I do?
This diving suit needs a full air cylinder. Oh, darn it. This machine doesn't seem to be working.
Oh, so like, no matter what, turning this isn't gonna do anything. Oh, I can't even turn it anymore. Okay. So it needs
wiring in this place
power.
doesn't look too tricky. I think I could get it running again.
They're teaching physics majors to repair junk now?
Hardly. Now it's working.
Oh. Still not doing anything. Oh.
Well, it must be full of air now. You won't believe it, but I managed to get the whole diving system working. The suit is ready to...
What? Didn't I tell you to leave that damn suit alone?
I don't even know how I did it.
Air compressor. Looks like it works in the same way as the one we had in the workshop. Except for diving cylinders instead of car wheels.
Huh.
It seems they found the statuette in the depths of the cave's lake.
Evie deliberately chose to omit that the man in the photograph had been entirely covered in black ooze.
In the depths of the lake?
John crossed the streams of black liquid to reach the refinery
Wait
and retrieve the thing.
Seems like a telephone for communicating with the diver. It seems they found the statuette in the depths of the cave's lake.
Evie deliberately chose to omit that the man in the photograph had been entirely covered in black ooze.
In the depths of the lake? Are you sure about that? Wait until I finish with this mural and we'll talk about it.
Oh, okay, so that was it. He just wants to talk about it.
There's another one of those murals, and it looks better preserved than the one you're examining.
Excellent. When I'm finished with this one, I'll come take a look.
Okay, so there's piano keys or something here. Let's see. I got no fucking idea what I'm looking at.
No, this isn't working.
What is that? How do I get... Did I don't think I looked at that one. Can I even get over there? Oh wait, I didn't look at that one because it was all dark, right? Like, I don't think all of this stuff was lit up.
Professor, have you read this report? Does Project Kronos mean anything to you?
Kronos?
Never heard of it.
Hmm.
I found a report stating that the entire cave may function as an open-tube acoustic resonator, sustaining standing sound wave patterns.
Yes, could be.
Harry was a scholar rather than a scientist.
I
Wait.
found a report stating that the entire cave may
I
function
didn't mean
as
to
an
click out of
open-tube
it.
acoustic resonator, sustaining standing sound wave patterns.
What does that mean? Standing sound wave pattern.
Yes, could be.
Harry was a scholar rather than a scientist. Of course, he hadn't understood a word of Evie's scientific jargon.
Okay, good. I didn't either.
There's another mural. Looks like instructions of some kind. Just a series of steps to follow.
So you put the lime in the coconut,
This is all
and
quite
you
fascinating.
mix it all up, and you get that. See? Lime, coconut, mix, that. Lime in the coconut. What is
10
this?
feet? Wonder why these structures were so colossal.
Their average height was 10 feet
Peaslee
tall?
mentioned a refinery of some sort.
A refinery? In here?
Hmm. I thought
There's
that
another
looks like a
mural.
button.
Looks like instructions of some kind.
Okay, I guess it's not
Just
a
a
button.
series of steps to follow.
Instructions, you say? Well, this is all quite fascinating.
Yes, yes, it is all quite fascinating.
Evie knew perfectly well that going down into the depths of the lake was not only dangerous, it was reckless. Besides, she had given the professor her word. So she asked herself if she really wanted to go down there.
Yes.
And the answer, of course, was yes.
Professor, can you hear me? I'm sorry, but I'm going down.
What? Are you out of your mind? Don't do it! You're going to...
I have to go, Professor. I'm sorry.
I mean, why not? I don't know what I'm doing at the on the surface, so might as well not know what I'm doing under the water.
Wow.
She heard you do things in the kitchen? Oh, did she now? Did she now? Yeah, she's currently begging for something. Put that tail away. Put that tail away.
Evangeline? Evangeline? Can you hear me?
Yep, I'm here, Professor.
How could you go down there on your own? That was utterly reckless. Don't you realize the danger you're in? Come back up right now.
Please calm down. It's all right.
What the hell?
I just want to take a look down here.
Evie felt she was so close to finding answers. And she was already down there. What harm could it do if she just took a look at that refinery?
What is this?
Madness. I should have been the one to go down.
Professor, how could you possibly go down here at your age?
Oof.
What do you mean at my age? Only 67.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were like 80?
Harry found
Wow.
himself thinking he might have let himself go too much. 80 years old? Really?
Yeah.
Oh, must be the beard. Tell me what you see, please.
It's hard to put into words. I never imagined an underwater cave could hold so much beauty.
Why is it so... I mean, I guess... Yeah, it's just, like, lit up. At least I don't have to worry about running out of air. But I have no idea what any of this shit. What the fuck?
What's happening?
This place is full of black liquid waterfalls.
Never mind on that one. Going in the trash. What'd you do?
And return by...
Oh no. No, no, no! I'm trapped!
There's
a
black
column of
ooze.
black ooze behind me. Oh god. What do I do?
Keep calm, Evangeline. We'll find a way out, all right? And most important, don't go near the black ooze under any circumstances. Now
But-
move forward and tell me what you see.
More black ooze. Hit a texture thing and now negated the whole sandwich. Oof.
I see a ladder. Someone from the excavation must have made it this far.
Climb it. The farther you are from the black ooze, the better.
Okay, I guess we're climbing the ladder and going up.
I'm out of the water. I'm in...
What the
I
hell?
think I'm in the refinery Peasley talked about.
What does any of this mean?
There's another mural here. Looks like a creature carrying the statuette and breaking the black ooze flow.
So that statuette repels the ooze?
I thought you liked the chicken.
Odd. But it's
Or
I don't know
did
if
it
I
like
can
turn?
actually do anything here. The whole chamber looks dead. Powered down.
This looks like a button. Press it. Okay, so what is
I can
this?
see one of those murals in here. But this one is massive. Wait a minute.
Massive.
I know this. I've seen this hundreds of times.
in your dreams?
Yeah.
No. At the university. This is a blueprint. A technical drawing. Thousands of years old, but that's what it is. And you won't believe this, but everything in here runs on...
Black ooze.
How could you possibly know that?
I just know. Tell me what else is in the mural.
One of those
We got
towers is loaded with
this?
statuettes.
I told you so, Professor, Evie thought of saying.
oh,
But seeing the mess she'd gotten herself into, she figured it wasn't the right time to brag.
so those things are
One of those
statuettes.
towers is loaded with statuettes.
I told you so,
Those ruins I saw rising out of the water, they're not ruins, Professor. They're two stone towers. And apparently, they're used to alter the state of that
I hit the
liquid,
grizzle kind of
the black
spot.
ooze.
Oh. Yeah, I get what you mean. That's never a good time. How do I get over there?
Wait, what?
What?
What is it, Miss Red?
It lit up. Everything in here just lit up all of a sudden.
What'd I do? Is it because I stepped on that thing? Is that the power switch? Wait, are there others?
Professor, there's another mural here. Looks like a creature carrying the statuette and breaking the black ooze flow.
So that statuette repels the ooze? It's odd, but it's our only choice.
Wait, he has had this statue and seen the black ooze in so long, but didn't, and know they're connected, but didn't do anything about it? Like, didn't, like, try to put it next to the ooze?
You're wrong
Like,
about
that's the first
statuettes,
thing I would
Professor.
have done.
They're not ritual or ornamental objects. They're just energy containers, like a car battery.
So the black ooze is just energy. So what the fuck do I do here? Well, it is a button. What are these balls? Another button. Wait. Ooze. Okay.
I'll try to redirect the black ooze upward.
fine, but please be careful.
Don't worry. This isn't so different from the fluids lab back at Miskatonic.
Wait. Fill that. Fill that. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, I literally... Oh, do I need to just... like, fill... I think I need to, like, fill it with black ooze somehow. And, like, get rid of the water. Okay, wait. Okay. So... Wait, I didn't mean to... Okay, so that's the... This is the dump tank. Yes. Yes. Okay, so... Fill this up, get some black goo. Put... Wait, I think I fucked up. Alright. Fill that up. Alright, now let's do it again. And then again. Oh, wait. This is where it gets tricky because... We got the same dot sun thing happening today that I saw last night. Oh, that sucks. Alright, now we just need to do this one more time. Since it is just a small bubble with a dot in the sky. Oh, yeah? Yeah, that ain't fucking creepy looking. Not at all.
Alright, I think I've got it. I've redirected the black ooze upwards, so...
Yes. Something's happening up here.
Hey, the dumbwaiter.
I can see the other end of that stone dumbwaiter.
Sweet! We've turned it on! Oh, so we don't drain the... Hello? We don't drain the lake, the things just rise. Hello?
Here he had living proof of an ancient civilization with technology beyond anything he had ever seen.
Okay. Wait, now I'm the professor. Okay, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what it's supposed to sound like.
No. Not now, damn it.
But the oily shadows Harry saw obeyed no reason. They simply appeared when he least expected them. Though the reality of those shadows was, of course, far more complex than that.
Are they far more complex than that?
Evangeline, I think we can use this contraption to exchange items between us.
The dumbwaiter, you mean?
Yes, the dumbwaiter.
Okay, so... Do I need to send something? Like, I don't have anything to send down.
All of these murals definitely seem to be instructions. Instructions for that refinery.
But I have no idea what any of this means. None of this looks familiar. This So maybe we check out that last mural as him. But I don't know what kind, like what I need to... Can I get up there? Like, is there... There's no ladder.
No doubt these are instructions. And I believe they're connected to those platforms Evangeline told me about.
Wait, didn't some... Oh, that thing rose out of the water. Can I go back to her? Or... like, am I supposed to know music to be able to do this? Oh wait, maybe there's more. No. Wait. Got it.
All right, Evangeline. Those ruins are actually towers. Stone towers.
So then...
I've rotated the tower to the right.
okay. I don't know how to turn it to the left, though. I wish I could just... oh.
Evangeline, there's another mural in here. I think the statuettes are down there.
Okay, so that's the statuette's tower. With no way down. Okay, so now let's try this one. Wait, I can... so top... wait. And then... down. And then middle. You gotta pee or something? Is there an... okay, so we've got 3. There's no other way, like, in, right? Like, I can't... oh, wait, there's no door to this one. Yeah, so I don't need to worry about going into that tower because there's no door. I don't know what that other one did. I think it said it started a fire, but where? Or can I just do I like swap now? If I go here, do I swap?
Evangeline, I think we can use this contraption to exchange items between us.
The dumbwaiter, you mean?
Yes, the dumbwaiter.
Is there another mural? Like, we got that one. There was this one. Wait, there's something up there.
I think the statuettes are down there.
And there's no way for me to get down there, right? So we did that one. Yeah, so we have looked at all of them. But I'm still missing something. What if we rotate it again?
I think that's as far as the towers can move in that direction.
Okay. Wait, it's this one. And then that one. Oh, wait. That one. That one. Top. And then middle. Okay, so that, I assume that's on, but like, there's nothing I can do about it. I can't even like, yeah, I can't do anything about that. Huh. Huh.
All of these murals definitely seem to be instructions. Instructions for that refinery.
Okay. What am I missing?
No doubt these are instructions. And I believe they're connected to those platforms Evangeline told me about.
Hmm. Like there's one more and I don't know like if I missed it. Can I miss it? Like, we've risen it, we've turned the fire on.
Rotation through the use of a substance. This civilization used the black ooze to power their contraptions.
Like the Nicole, Harry thought, though he didn't voice it. It brought back too many bad memories.
Okay.
Black ooze again. Damn it.
Oh, wait. Maybe I raised it again. Maybe we raised it after we rotate it. Because if it needs to turn on and it's currently underwater, then it can't turn on. So... Aha!
Even higher. I believe I see an entrance ahead.
Okay. Now, how do I get into that entrance? Oh wait, I should probably now turn on the fire. So now it is this, that, this. No. Huh. Is there another way in? Like... I don't... Wait, so it's... Fuck. Let me try turning it. Because I think I'm supposed to be able to get to that thing. Let's try turning it. Wait, what? Oh, this is the bottom.
I think that's as far as the towers can move in that direction.
Wait, so... Backwards.
Aha. So if I play the notes in reverse order, they trigger the opposite effect.
All right. Backwards to make it go left. That makes sense.
What does this mean? Filling?
All right. So that one is now in there. Oh.
Oh my.
What is it, Professor?
All of them are
Right.
broken.
This stone tower is filled with statuettes.
But they're all broken.
For many years, Harry had been haunted by that statuette. Still, he felt reassured to find that none of these held a sphere of black ooze.
All right, so this one is bottom. And then
That's how it's filling the tower with black ooze.
why is it filling the tower with black ooze?
The statuette fits perfectly.
Was I supposed to send it down or something? Can I pick up another one? No. Everyone else is destroyed. Shit.
Evangeline, I think we can use this contraption to exchange items between us.
The dumbwaiter, you mean?
Yes, the dumbwaiter.
Now, fire. Okay, maybe we do this one first.
Filled to the brim with black ooze now. I'm not touching that.
Huh. So now it's filled with black ooze. What did the instructions say? So black ooze. And then fire it. Okay, so now we set it on fire? If I'm understanding this correctly? It's still filled with black ooze, right? Even though the black ooze stopped flowing? Yeah. Alright, so now we set it on fire, maybe. I don't know. Maybe the black ooze is just oil. So boop boop.
That purple hue. Yes, it should be complete now.
Harry glanced uneasily at the freshly made black orb. He didn't like it one bit.
All right. I think I've followed all the steps. Now I just need to send it to Evangeline.
All right.
I hope she knows what to do with it.
All right. I have a statue with black ooze. I don't know why. I'm gonna go pee and let the puppy out. I will be right back. All right, I'm back. I am back. On pause. I guess we grabbed
Evie
this.
finally held the statuette in her hands, and at once she felt disappointed. Yes, the statuettes were containers of energy, but did that explain her dreams? Her visions? She had to learn more about that lost civilization.
I've got the statuette, Professor, but it looks incomplete. Different than in the murals. The black orb should be lower.
Move it. Okay, why can't I, like, get out of it? Oh, wait. Oh.
Now it looks right.
Excellent. Now you should be able to cross safely. Come on, get out of there, quickly.
Wait, now I should be able to cross safely. Can't I just, like, fit my ass up into the dumbwaiter? Alright, let's see. Where's my... There it is. So wait, do I really need to, like, walk back, or is it gonna be a... No, I really need to walk back.
Professor? I'm losing you.
Celine.
Professor! Professor! I can't hear you.
Okay.
Evie felt a chill sweep through her body. Impossible though it was, she had just heard her dead father's voice, unmistakably.
Wow.
It works! It works! The path is open!
Evangeline?
Oh, cool.
I can hear you now.
Oh, good. Glad you're back, Professor.
I'll be waiting for you here. Once you're out, we'll return to... What the...
Professor?
What? What does he see? I would not be going through there. Like, why would you assume there's something in there, you know? When all of these things are here. I can't even, like, run. I have to wait.
Evangeline, listen to me. There's someone else here.
Who?
What do you mean, someone else?
Stay down there until I tell you to...
Professor? Professor!
Oh no!
Evie lingered in the dark waters of the cave, waiting for the professor's signal. A signal that never came. Even so, prudent as she was in waiting, her air supply wouldn't last forever. So when all the noise above finally ceased, she decided to come up.
Professor! Professor, I finally have it! I have the statue...
Well, this is interesting. You're
It's
going
that
to have
guy
to come
again.
with us, Miss Drayton.
Wait, why does she have to come with you? Why can't you just take the statue and go? Like, why you gotta kidnap?
Wake her up. Welcome back, Evangeline.
Finally, this is also the story of an obsessive, manipulative, and ambitious man. This is the story of Caleb Bowen.
Wait, where am I?
Yeah, where am I?
You're the one asking the questions here, girl. My name is Caleb Bowen. I work for the United States government.
The
Bowen
fuck?
often made that claim, though it was at best a half-truth.
Oh.
Sure, he'd worked for the government once, but that was a long time ago. And he'd been running solo for years.
Do you
Years.
realize that you trespassed on a site closed off by the United States government?
No.
And more importantly, that you were seen in the company of Professor Harrison Everhart. You may not know this, but Everhart is a subversive individual. We suspect he may be working for the communists.
Bowen
Oh
kept
no,
going. He
not
knew
the
Harry could be many things,
communists.
but a communist was definitely not one of them.
You better have proof for what you're saying.
Yeah, give me proof.
You are in no position to demand anything, girl. But even so, I'll show you who Professor Everhart really is. Your father's name was Franklin Drayton. He and his brother Moses ran a workshop in Benoit, Mississippi called Drayton Motors. He died in a work accident in San Francisco in 1934. Is that correct?
Sure.
You've been investigating me? What kind of...
Shut up and listen to what I have to say. Do you recognize anyone besides your father in this photograph?
Wait, is that Professor Everhart?
Oh, correct. Everhart led an expedition to the Pacific in 1934. Your father was part of that expedition.
That was
Gasp.
the only truth Bowen told during his conversation with Evangeline.
Your father didn't die in San Francisco, Miss Drayton. He died in excruciating agony, alone and abandoned, on an island in the Pacific, and all because of Professor Everhart. I
That
bet he
dick.
never told you that, did he?
I mean,
In
you
fact,
just met him.
every member of the Everhart expedition died or disappeared under mysterious circumstances. Even the professor's wife, whose strange illness was the impetus for the expedition, died under equally mysterious circumstances.
I didn't die under mysterious circumstances. I died in our bed, holding Harry's hand. But Bowen had no interest in telling that part.
How do you know
How
this?
can you possibly know that?
One of my associates was part of that expedition. She also perished, though not before informing us of what had happened.
Evie was in shock and full of doubt. The professor was a withdrawn and sullen individual, and frankly really hard to deal with, but could he also be responsible for her father's death?
Yes.
Despite her doubts, she kept silent, and wisely so. She still didn't trust this Bowen fella, regardless of his claim that he worked for the government.
Now you know the kind of person you've gotten involved with, Evangeline. And the kind of trouble you're in. I have a few questions for you. For your own good, I suggest you cooperate.
No, I don't want to.
Platform beneath the lake in the Rappahannock River caves. How did you manage to activate it?
What do you want me to say? I don't know.
You must have recognized the girl's cognitive pattern, I'm sure of it. She even mentioned a period of amnesia. Just like Peasley.
Peasley?
You're right.
Evangeline had not the slightest idea what those two men were talking about.
Next question. You said a word while you were asleep. Nakotis.
Nakotis?
Do you know what that means?
No.
It means pompous government jerk with a ridiculous pencil mustache.
You watch your mouth, girl. I'm warning you. Final question.
Wow.
Have you heard of someone named Dr. West?
I've never heard that name in my life. I swear.
This is a waste of time, Pharaoh. It's obvious the girl is hiding something, but there are more effective and less traumatic ways of getting that information.
You're right. Proceed.
You expect me to buy that this old geezer with a bow tie works for the government too?
You'll recall I mentioned that Evie was feisty and stubborn as a mule, and whatever they had injected her with wasn't doing much to tame her spirit.
I like to laugh too, Miss Drayton. Please take a look at this. Do you understand this language?
Even though it was written in those puzzling characters, Evie understood the book's title. Narcotic Manuscripts. Non-linear displacements toward the Great Library and reversible transfer of cognitive pattern.
Tell me,
How the
Miss
fuck
Drayton,
does she know that?
what's written in the book cover?
Narcotic manuscripts.
Evie surprised herself. Had she spoken against her will? She couldn't help but translate the book's subtitle as well. She was feeling more and more tired.
That's better, Miss Drayton.
I
Now, open the book. Focus and listen to my voice.
no.
Listen to my voice while you read the book to us. Read the book to us.
So I gotta read the book. What? Oh.
What just happened? Am I in my dorm?
The fuck? Was that real? Whoa.
Oh no, Evie was not in her dorm.
Oh, where'd the ground go?
Hey, over here, Evangeline. Hey.
Who the hell are you?
Papa! Papa!
Papa?
But it can't be. You're alive?
Oh, of course I am, darling. But you have to find a way.
That was not her father, of course.
You must reach Nakotas.
The fuck is Nakotas? Where is Nakotas?
Have I crossed another one of those portals? Good Lord. None of this makes any sense.
Wait. These books. These are the same books from the professor's house.
This is weird. Really weird.
Very weird. Hmm.
Driving motors? Dad and Uncle Mo's motor shop in Benoit?
Oh, I can't walk on nothing. Apparently. I could
Moses, we're running out of money.
before.
If we don't get some cash soon, we'll have to shut the shop down. Yeah, well, that's easy for you to say. I've got a daughter to provide for.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
You're
this
a whiz,
maybe not
mister.
Telltale, maybe LucasArts. This
interested
definitely
in
reminds me of
Jacks
LucasArts.
In an exciting job opportunity in the Pacific?
I don't know why I said Telltale. Not Telltale. LucasArts.
Papa, don't do it! Don't go to San Francisco, please! Hey, what just happened?
They
It'll
can
only be a few
walk
days,
on
Jennifer.
walls.
I'll be back before you can say Jack Robinson.
Alright.
Drayton is dead, but it doesn't matter. His death brings me closer to an answer. I'll do whatever it takes. The only thing that matters is Nora's life.
Wait, no.
Nora.
That doesn't sound like the professor at all.
Evie realized Bowen's lies were seeping into her thoughts.
Oh. Wait.
How do you feel?
Not good. But that doesn't matter anymore, Mr. Harry. Just listen to me. Get off this cursed island. You'll find nothing here but death.
Nothing here but death.
Go back home. Spend what time you've got left with your wife.
Frank Drayton.
There's another thing I want to ask of you.
Wait,
Where am I now?
what the hell just happened? Wait. We know exactly where we are.
Who are you?
Nakota.
Great engineer?
There's that thing again. Oh, there's nothing behind it. I thought maybe there was. There's the book. What? Cthulhu, I think.
Incredible. Did you hear that? We were right. We finally found the coordinates. At last, we know where Nakotis lies. Thanks for your cooperation, Miss Drayton.
Maybe give her a new toy to destroy.
About an hour after Evangeline had her otherworldly vision,
Finally, I'm inside.
Harry snuck into the same building where she was being kept captive. He had been there many years ago, when he was seeking funding for the Everhart expedition.
How does he know where she's being captured? Like, how, I mean, I guess
Drayton,
he just assumed.
are you there?
What?
What on earth?
Harry had always suspected that the Starry Wisdom was something far more sinister than a simple astronomical society. And as soon as he stepped into their inner sanctum, his worst fears were confirmed.
Lizard people.
Thoth, god of intelligence and magic. Egyptian hieroglyphs? Apparently, the only way to get into the Pharaoh's office is by getting the right combination on the statues downstairs. And I bet my life that Pharaoh is Caleb Bowen.
Okay, so I need to figure out the statue.
These people are out of their minds, no doubt about it. There's a pyramid in the center of this chamber. I wonder if... Certain sections of this pyramid seem to move.
For a moment, Harry wondered whether it was a good idea to mess with the mechanism, but he quickly dismissed the thought. Even if it meant alerting someone, he had to find Evangeline and get out of there.
Wait.
Only those who have been enlightened know the divine geometry of the tetrahedron, which grants access to the gates of knowledge. What Stellae Sapientis, the Starry Wisdom Society, Providence.
Starry Wisdom Society?
I can't seem to find a way to open any of these doors.
Huh. So all we got is hieroglyphics. Great. Fucking great. Does anyone speak ancient Egyptian? Or read it, I guess? Speaking it doesn't help. Reading it does. How do I get out of here? Wait. There's the stairs. Am I still on chapter 2 or 3? No. Or yeah, I am.
This elevator doesn't seem to have a call button. I don't know what to do with it.
That's how we came in. Is there like anything in here to help?
I'm not leaving here without Evangeline.
Damn it. But why? Actually, what was that last achievement that I got? Evangeline sure has a lot to deal with. Huh. Okay. I don't know what that means. None of this makes sense to me. Like, how do I know what side is what? They're literally all the same. Except for the top.
A black statue of a pharaoh. I don't know which one it represents, but it's unsettling to say the least.
Huh. pharaoh. That side faces the pharaoh. If I was a pharaoh... Go on. Maybe the pharaoh gets them all? Or maybe the... Huh. I can't exactly like rotate it. I can only rotate myself. I can't rotate this. No. Wait. No, that's right. It was this side that didn't have it. I'm like looking for clues and like there's nothing. Maybe something goes here, or maybe... I don't remember seeing one in the center, though. Wait. Oh yeah, there is.
This elevator doesn't seem to have a call button. I don't know what to do with it. Bastet, goddess of protection and love. Anubis, Egyptian god of the underworld. That is Sobek, god of fertility and life and lord of the Nile. Thoth.
He sure does know a lot about
intelligence and magic.
ancient Egypt.
A statue of Horus, Egyptian god of order and justice.
Huh.
Bastet, goddess of protection and love.
Protection. And love. I don't know. There's no way I'm gonna be able to guess this. Yeah, I have zero fucking ideas. Can we just like knock it over and just say fuck it and destroy the whole place? Stars. But what does like any of this mean?
Only those who have been enlightened know the divine geometry of the tetrahedron. A tetrahedron.
Aha. The solution. It needs... How the fuck do I make it all? All... But there's no way. I've tried that. It's impossible. Oh, I guess it's not impossible. Wait. This... Unless it has to go... over here? Oh, this... Okay. What? Like, it makes sense. Well, it doesn't make sense.
Yes, the doors to the upper rooms are open.
Okay, I have no idea.
This looks like an astronomer's office. This book seems to recount traditions of ancient Egypt.
Okay. I'm sure that's gonna be helpful.
Heaven's sake. These kooks really are obsessed with ancient Egypt. Different constellations. It would take a good eye to locate all of them in the night sky.
And also a very dark sky.
An
No ambient
archaeologist's
light.
office for sure. There's something written in German in these pages.
Although Harry's German was a bit rusty, he understood what it meant.
Even though these savage traditions disgust me, I have no choice but to accept them.
This must be the group's official photographer.
I was gonna say really old camera, but I forgot what time period this was.
This guy has been all over the world.
The letter laid bare the bad blood between some of the cult members. Something pretty common
Do
when
not ever refer me
power-hungry fanatics
as
are
Larry again during the rituals. Proper names are strictly within these walls. Consider this your final warning. Links. What?
This office looks expensive. Must be what nonsense are they talking about now?
Position name, role, code name, hieroglyphic.
You have to be some kind of narcissist to snap a pic of yourself. Especially if it's just to show off your muscles.
Like a brick house.
The robbery at my house could have gone way worse, all things considered. This fella clearly has expensive tastes. I'm impressed.
Well, we have the,
Just an office. But this couch... maybe from a psychiatrist's office? This metronome still makes my skin crawl.
Pharaoh already announced the ritual positions. I'll have to be next to Orion nearly all year.
Harry immediately recognized the voice of Dr. Frog in the Throat.
I've always despised spoiled rich kids and Orion.
Michelle.
Pharaoh already announced the ritual position.
So
It's probably just... go away. I keep hitting the fucking thing.
Pharaoh already announced the ritual positions. I'll have to be next to Orion nearly all year.
Harry
Felix's
a
camera.
roll of film. I wonder what's on it. Drat. This is my prescription. From Dr. Frog in the Throat. This metronome still makes my skin crawl.
Okay, so we have like a bunch
This
of
looks like a
clues.
biologist's office.
Let me write that down. Filled 50% of Nora's... Oh.
The shelf is packed with every kind of specimen. Looks like it came straight out of Dr. Frankenstein's lab. I'm sure I could name all the fish in this aquarium.
Much to his dismay, Harry had become something of an expert on fish, especially those with striking spotted patterns.
They rotated the positions. What does that mean?
Okay. So... Position name, role, code name, hieroglyphic. I feel like there's more for the biologist. Maybe even more for this.
The shelf is packed with every kind of specimen. Looks like it came straight out of Dr. Frankenstein's lab.
Maybe not. Wait, there's something in the...
Looks like even kooky cultists have a love life. Who would have thought?
Alright, let's go see if we can solve that fucking puzzle. Oof.
A statue of Horus.
Okay, Horus.
Egyptian
Wait,
god of
1,
order and
2,
justice.
3, 4, 5. I feel like I'm missing like a bunch. How do I know? Wait.
A statue of Horus. Egyptian god of order and justice.
Is there a god of photography?
Goddess of protection and love. Anubis. Egyptian god of the underworld. That is Sobek. God of fertility and life and lord of the Nile. Thoth. God of intelligence and magic.
I have no idea what any of this shit means. Let me go back to their room. Maybe there's... Like, how do I know which god they are? Oh, a door. A dark room. Wait, what was the... I remember seeing something about the instructions. Like, first you need the developer.
Trays with various chemical substances. They even have the molecular structures written on the bottles.
I assume this is right. Just 1, 2, 3.
Drat, I messed it up. I should start again. A bin full of discarded prints.
I swear. Wait, so one is that. Okay, so it's gotta be this, right? One. Two.
Trays with various chemical substances. They even have the molecular structures written on the bottles.
Damn it.
Drat, I messed it up. I should start again.
How did I fuck it up?
I'll certainly ruin the exposure if I open the door now. Trays with various chemical substances. They even have the molecular structures written on the bottles.
Oh, I did it.
Good. I've developed the photo.
Huh? Okay. I have no idea how that helps me. Don't I need to know who these people are?
This fella clearly has expensive tastes. I'm impressed.
Hmm. Hmm. I still have no idea, but we have a couple more clues now, I guess. So Lynx is a lady, we know that. I guess that's Lynx. That's the only lady name. You know she's not a psychiatrist. We know she's not... I don't know what that is. Okay, so... he is the strongest and largest. Stole the statute with hypnosis. Okay, so psychiatrist is... I've always despised rich kids. Okay, so stop calling me Larry. Signed Lynx. Wait. Maybe that's not. Who is Lynx?
Bastard. Goddess of protection and love, Anubis. Egyptian god of the underworld, Thoth. God of it. That is so big. Got a statue of Horus. Egyptian god of order and justice.
From the first photographer Felix.
This isn't right.
So wait, what is Patricia? Patricia is Origa, stop calling me Larry. Signed Lynx. So Lynx is the photographer, or Lynx is the archaeologist. Veruga. I don't know. Eugene. Wait. Who the fuck is Felix? So wait. Okay, so this much we know. Her. I've got no idea who this guy is. I feel like there's clues I'm missing somehow. Are there? No. Like the
Hanging your college diploma on the
Aha.
wall while you're in some sort of weird cult doesn't strike me as the smartest idea.
Okay, we got Patricia. So Patricia's the biologist, I think. Right? Patricia Seckler. His name's not anywhere on here, right? No.
This guy has been all over the world.
Is there more in his dark room, maybe?
Trays with various chemical substances. They even have the molecular structures written on a bin full of discarded prints. A bin full of discarded prints.
Okay, so literally nothing. I was hoping I would find something else here.
This guy has been all over the world.
But so far I have found only one new piece of information, and that was on Patricia. Oh.
So these freaks have masks, code names, and hieroglyphs assigned to each of them. Different constellations. It would take a good eye to locate all of them in the night sky.
Okay, so we have two new pieces of information. We know... Where's Patricia? Let's grab a drink outside. Okay, so Patricia is the biologist. Um. I feel like there's something left in that other room, though.
Damn it didn't work. I need to go over it again.
I feel like there's something else in the Dialente room. The one where he's like the strongest dude. Yeah. I am huge. Yeah. Yeah, I think that guy has like something. Is it this? No. And I only say that because
October 29th.
wait, what does that mean? Today equals October 29th. Okay, what the fuck does that mean?
This fella clearly has expensive tastes. I'm impressed.
So he's buff and rich. Okay, so Patricia, let's grab a drink outside. Eugene Kinsley. This year I've always, next to Orion in the ritual, I've always despised rich kids. So Orion. Orion is the Dilente. Yeah, so rich kids, that's the Dilente. Arrhenius. Eridanus stole the statuette with hypnosis. So Eugene is Eridanus. So Larry is Lynx, and he's the archaeologist. Wait, no, he received a letter. So the archaeologist is not Larry. Photographer is Felix. And the photographer is the archaeologist. So his name is Felix. Uh. Read in the opposite direction from the figures. I have no idea what that means. Okay, so then this guy's name, it has to be Howard. Okay, I hated being last in the previous rotation. So he has to be that. Dr. Eugene, this year I'm almost always next to Orion. I've always despised rich kids. Orion and the astronomer have mass similar to their hieroglyphics. So Orion, this has to be Orion. Okay, so then
Thoth.
I thought that was Khonshu.
A statue of Horus. Egyptian god of order and justice.
Orion and the astronomer. Where's the astronomer? Larry has to be the astronomer. Which means his is that. Maybe? It has a lizard. Looks like a lizard. We know for sure Patricia is the cat. Wait. Howard Diolente. Howard Diolente. Bird Orion. Wait, no. Howard. Dialente. Bird Orion. Patricia. Biologist. So you... Okay. Orion and the astronomer. Orion. Wait. No. We already have a Howard, don't we? Yeah, so that guy's Howard. It's got to be Howard. And then Lizard Face is the astronomer, I think. Where's Lizard Face? Lizard Face is Larry the astronomer. I have no idea what number he is. This one is something else. I don't know why I think it, wait. Read in the opposite direction from the figures. I have no fucking idea. Like, theoretically, Aruga, stop calling me Larry. Okay, so Larry is Lynx.
Anubis, Egyptian god of the underworld.
That much we know. But he's not the archaeologist. Wait. Aruga, stop calling me Larry. So wait, then whoever this is an archaeologist, right? Right. And his name is Auriga. Aruga?
This isn't right.
Okay, so Patricia is last. Always next to Orion. I despise rich kids. I got no fucking ideas. I don't know what any of this shit means. Wait, so Patricia hated being last. Wait. No. So Patricia's last. Who is Auriga? Auriga is the archaeologist. Oh, I already got that. I've already figured that out. So wait, Larry, Eugene, Howard, Patricia. Oh, so wait. So the first name would be whatever you... Felix.
This isn't right.
I'm about ready to just fucking give up and just like look it up. Like, what does all of this mean? I don't even know what a delantite is. Call of the Elder Gods. Statue puzzle. Okay. Let's see. I got the solution. Oh God, I am so wrong. I am so fucking wrong here. At least I got that one right. Okay, what was rank 2? Huh. Yeah, I don't know how the hell. I mean, Corvus makes sense if it's the last one, right? How the fuck was I supposed to figure that one out? Fucking burger and milkshake? What the fuck? Oh, wait. So it was the last line, right? No. Okay. Yeah, I would have never figured this out. Okay, so statue 3. God damn, I was wrong all over the place. What the fuck is statue 4? At least I got Patricia right. Like, right? Okay, so statue 4 is the bunny. Eugene. Psychiatrist. Eridanus. And then statue 5. Larry, the cable guy. The astronomer guy.
That elevator. It must be the access to Bowen's office. Evangeline has to be there. I'm sure.
Okay. You know what? I can request a hint. I didn't know that was an option. All right. I think I'm done. My brain hurts, and I didn't even like get that one right. That was awful. That was absolutely dreadful. All right. I'll be back on Monday with more of Call of the Elder Gods. Hopefully I don't have to like look up any more solutions, but holy shit, that one fucking threw me for a loop. I honestly thought I was on the right track. But then like after, you know, Patricia I had last, and I don't know. All right. I'm gonna be back on Monday with more of this, so I will see you guys then. Have a good night, everybody. Thank you so much for hanging out. You guys are awesome. Bye, everybody.